Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, they play with a diamond in midfield, which makes the role of the holding midfield player so important. Is he there to dictate the play with his passing or be a defensive screen? I'd hope he could do both jobs.
Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Well, options at the back post here. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Oh, it strikes the bar. Renan Lodi. Ruben Neves. Malcolm. And he takes it away. Amadou. Lee. Al Hilal couldn't keep it. Not troubling the keeper. Salem Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. And space to exploit, maybe. Milinkovic-Savic. And just narrowly wide in the end. Lee. Cutting infield here. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Ruben Neves. Malcolm. Still passing it around with authority. Neves. And a chance for them to nudge in front. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Lodi. The cut back. He got a good palm on it and thumped away. Wu Ji. Wilson Manafa. And still trying to get the shot off. Delivered into the area here. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. It's there for him. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. But he's gone short with it. And a decent delivery. Might lead to a chance. Must be. In it goes at the second time of asking. But the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Malcolm. Malcolm. Shaping to shoot. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Wu Ji. Manafa. Well shown inside. Let's fly here. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And players waiting at the far post. And nicely parried away. Well, the danger is still there. Could be. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Renan Lodi. Good movement. Mitrovic. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Well, you saw that he was trying with that free kick, but the goalkeeper had it covered all the way. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Might be a chance to break. Well, they need to get bodies back. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Joao Cancelo. Salem Al-Dossari. Lodi. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Amadou. Here's Manafa. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Malcolm. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. And the decision is one of offside here. Time for a change then. And into the last 15 minutes of action. What a shocking pass, really. Malcolm. Good-looking sequence, this. I must say, this looks promising. Mitrovic. And fine goalkeeping. Another goal from this corner would, in all likelihood, secure a victory. Not the most confident clearance. Cancelo. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Joao Cancelo. Mitrovic. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Amadou. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Very effective pass. Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Trying to pick out a teammate. And so the final whistle here, the visitors' cup. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Lee Chung-yong, and making the move to the inside. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
He takes aim. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And short it is. Crossing into the middle. Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, if he times his runs off the ball and isolates defenders in 1v1 situations, his pace will cause all sorts of problems today.
Plenty of support here. Lee Chung-yong. Kang Sang-woo. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Kim Young-kwon. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Cristiano Ronaldo. Could be troublesome. Takes on the shot. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Al-Khaibari. Now, let's see what they can do here. But nothing comes of it. Oh, breezing past him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, it's Mane moving through the gears. Ronaldo. Off the post and back in play. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Well, possibilities in the centre. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Long way out this. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Oh, the keeper at fault. And they need to get tighter here. Well, a long-distance effort, and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
So, the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. A chance to whip it in. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Brozovic. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Lee Chung-yong. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And possibilities here. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Just cutting off the supply. Promising attack, this. Attending to his defensive chores. A chance maybe from the wide position. Now sliding in field. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And cutting it out. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Couldn't hang on to it. Mane. Chance to cross. Mane. Spot on with that tackle. Brozovic. 15 minutes left for play. Cristiano Ronaldo. And what a magical save it was! Brozovic taking. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Kang Sang-woo. Bojanic. Still pushing for what could be a winner. He's in behind. And Laporte in the way. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Playing it in. Oh, off the line. We'll take efforts like that all day long. Al-Najai. Might lead to a chance. Otavio. Just couldn't get it through. Well, they've decided to make a change. Played over. Smuggled away. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And what we've got on the menu is potentially absorbing league action. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
next action. Leonardo. And a lot to like about this attack. Chance here, and the keeper flings himself at the ball. Well, the referee has taken note of his name and number.
Well, I think he can count himself a bit unlucky there, but it was certainly a foul.
They take it short. And the cross into the middle. Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. João Teixeira. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Lee. Shot attempted. And a fantastic diving save. And over comes the corner. Well, not cleared away completely. Incisive pass. Splendid defending. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. A move of promise on the flank. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Lee. Will it happen for them? Amadou. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Gabrielzinho. Could be troublesome, and he's in. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Played over. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Lee. On attacking possibilities. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Gustavo. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Wu Ji. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Gustavo. Amadou. Manafa. Magnificent defending. Leonardo. Gustavo. Gustavo. Very comfortable when in possession. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Must be! And saved by the keeper. And over it comes. And the danger's still on. An attack full of promise. Electing to shoot. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So there we have it. 2-1. Can he play it in? And possibilities here. And that'll be offside. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, that one has promise. Gustavo. Leonardo. Good-looking sequence, this. Gabrielzinho. And whipped into the box. And I think the threat has been averted. Lee. Now Joao Teixeira. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Amadou. Oh, danger here. Really sound defending. Strong hand on that one. Gabrielzinho. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Can he take the chance? Terrific save. Dangerous looking attack.
Well, they're getting on top now, and these fans can sense a goal's coming.
Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors. Much What a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Lingard. What a block! And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Moon. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Jesse Lingard. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
They take it short. Lingard. Vigorous defending. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Lingard lost it. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Koulibaly. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Milinkovic-Savic. Trying his luck. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Jesse Lingard. A move of promise on the flank. And well positioned to clear. Alexander Mitrovic. Here's Lodi. Malcolm. Mitrovic. At times they make passing look easy. Malcolm. Ruben Neves. And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Cho. Malcolm and Mitrovic. Might lead to a chance. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Elects to go short. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Playing it in. It might still be problematic. Well, trying to build ahead of steam. Another corner it'll be. Fisted clear. And so it is, the first half story has been... So back underway, And an intriguing second half in prospect. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Can they hit on the break? Defenders need to cover. Pulls it back. They could level it. Oh, surely. And saved by the keeper. Malcolm. Renan Lodi. Now with Mitrovic. Salem Al-Dossari. And players waiting in the centre. This looks interesting. Vital intervention. He continues his run. Oh, this looks useful. So a throw in here. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Mitrovic. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but he's...
Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. Jesse Lingard. And into the last 20 minutes.
Happy birthday, Jay, from all of your friends, including Mike, Trevor, and Brian.
Jesse Lingard. Moon Seon Min. Cho Young-wook. An effective challenge. Well, the attack looks promising. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Milinkovic-Savic. Nasser Al-Dossari. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Jesse Lingard. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Five minutes to go. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Oh, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Danger still on. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Malcolm. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. A bit of running room now on the wing. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. A game that appears highly likely to deliver an... And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Mahrez in the advanced position, but will they be able to produce? Managed to get it out of there. Is it going to be? Oh, fine stop. Corner kick played in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And support available, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Can they find a gap in the defence? Really good build-up, but no end product. Mahrez. Mahrez. And unable to keep the ball. And straight out of play by the goalkeeper. And it'll be a throw-in. Al-Johani. Vega. A chance maybe from the wide position. And Mahrez inside. Kessié. And crossed in there. And a no-nonsense clearance. Well, had no intention of losing out. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Reading it well. And nicely parried away. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Ball's gone. An attack full of promise. He takes aim and effectively parried away by the keeper. Under real pressure here. Oh, tremendous block. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Wu Ji. Could play it in. Electing to shoot. Foiling his opponent completely. Really getting stuck in. Majrashi. And room now out on the wing. And nicely over the top. And with that, the first half draws to... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Majrashi. Gabri Vega. Promising possession, this. Credit to them for winning back possession. Vega. Mahrez! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Wu Ji. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Good tackle. Vega. At times they make passing look easy. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Now can they hit them on the counter? Very effective pass, and a chance for them to nudge in front. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over, and the problem not completely solved. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And time for the change now.
Those stats really do paint the picture. So many chances, but yet little end product. But surely the breakthrough's coming.
Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Galeno. Gabri Vega. It's a neat move. And options in the centre. Takes it on. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And stopping the danger. João Teixeira. That's not a bad ball. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Vega. Firasal Birekan. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Giving it a try. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, no damage done.
Well, I thought that was game over. It's a great save from the keeper just to keep them in this.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Will it happen for them? Mahrez. Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Majrashi. Gabri Vega. Still pushing for a winner. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. On the ball in an attacking position, and that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, oh, big opportunity! And a decent save, full credit.
Well, Al Nassr have started really well here, and that was almost the opener. But credit to the goalkeeper, that's a great save.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. Mitrovic. Malcolm. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Needs to take great care. Mohamed Simakan. High quality defending. Well, attacking possibilities. Credit to them for winning back possession. Ali Al-Boulaihi. It's with Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. Alexander Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Oh, nice ball over the top. Cutting the ball back. He can't hold on to it. Danger averted. Laporte. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Good tackle taken away. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Crossing possibilities. Milinkovic-Savic. Electing to shoot. And rattling the post. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, Al Hilal were inches away from equalising there. They need to keep this momentum going. They're playing well now.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. And the emphasis is on creativity. Cancelo. On to Mitrovic. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. 1-0 then. Mane. Good visualisation and execution. Ronaldo! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Ruben Neves. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Alexander Mitrovic. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Al-Ghanam. Mane. Can he play it in? Cutting it back. Crucial piece of defending. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Delightful pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Well, a more than satisfactory performance from Ronaldo in the first half, Stuart.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And he takes on the shot. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Milinkovic-Savic. And very deftly cut out. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Simakon. Well, that one has promise. And he stopped them in their tracks. Salem Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Al-Bulaihi. Here's Al-Dossari. Alexander Mitrovic. Giving the ball away. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's a really good run. Chance to finish. A goal! And it might just be the one that wins them the derby. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Simakon. Now Brozovic. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. And there's the feed into the box. And keeping it out. Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. Oh, managing to beat him. Lodi. And here's Neves. Malcolm. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And on the menu is live coverage of K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Well, fine use of the ball. Could cross it in here. It might be on for them. Won-sang. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And space to cross it. Lingard. Jesse Lingard! Won-sang. And possession given away. Well, he's been forced out of play this time. And now that play has stopped, the referee can administer the booking. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Might take the lead. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. 1-0 then. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Ko. Darian Bojanic. Quick thinking to win it back. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Well, the referee was of a mind to see whether anything would come of that, but now he's going to hand out the caution.
And he was never going to get away with that one. It's really good refereeing.
Promising position, this. It was on its way in. Well, did well to win the ball back. Darian Bojanic. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Shot attempted. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? 2-0 now, and back underway. Moon. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Jesse Lingard. Really good wide play. Will he play it in? And the referee has given them a corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Could still be dangerous. Trying his luck. Oh, he saved it well. Now sending it in. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Kang. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing.
Well, as you can see, the hosts have had most of the ball, and they've made good use of it. They really have played some good attacking football, and they look like scoring more.
And deep into the penalty area. Just knocked it out of there. Chance to do damage. Succeeded in blocking it. Lee Chung-yong. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Crossing possibilities. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. And they're making a change. Well, good run and good ball control. It needs an accurate cross. And a goal! Not over just yet. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Lee Chung-yong. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Pulls it back. It might be on for them. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Kim Jin-soo. "15 minutes left for play. Crossing opportunity. And thwarted there following the cross. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Kang Sang-woo. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And possibilities here. Can he take the chance? In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Moon. Might really be able to trouble them here. That's excellent defending following the cross. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. He has time to play it over. Textbook defending inside the box. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. Stuart, how do you see this one going? In it goes! An early goal! No wonder they're celebrating! So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Gabrielzinho. What can they do from here? Composed and patient passing. Now he must favour the cross. Really good block. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Will it happen for them? Oh, maybe the equaliser. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Gustavo. That's a good-looking pass. And quick thinking defensively. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Gustavo. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Well, they're on the scent of something positive, but they dealt with the threat posed. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Leonardo. Gustavo. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Gabrielzinho. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. And they have possession again. Brozovic. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. No way through! Gabrielzinho. And back with Yan Yunling. Possession changing hands. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Gabrielzinho. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Can he find the right pass? Cutting it back. Closing down well. And saved by the keeper. Gabrielzinho. Excellent ball over the top. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Al-Hanam. This looks promising. Opportunity here. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Gabrielzinho. Well, Sadio Mane can help the attack in so many different ways and really contributing in this game, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Chance to play it in. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Brozovic. Can he finish this? And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Gabrielzinho. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Ronaldo. Gustavo. Getting in there to intercept. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Cristiano Ronaldo. Good weight on that pass. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Gustavo. Just straying offside. And they're making a change. Otavio. Good visualization and execution. Really sound defending and keeping it out with aplomb. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. This could level it. Can they cover up? What late excitement. And the match is level. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you, live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And he takes on the shot. He's blocked it. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's it.
And cleared off the line. Well, there to intercept. And cutting in from the flank. Well, disappointing end to the move. Renan Lodi. It's very attractive attacking football, and Mahrez comes into things now. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, the short corner routine. Laid into the box. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Flag raised for offside. Al-Johani. And he takes it away. Now can they make something happen? So a throw in here. A room to roam on the wing. And nothing comes of this attack. Salem Al-Dossari and Mitrovic. Renan Lodi. Ruben Neves. Unable to keep the ball that time. Good ball over the top. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Renan Lodi. On to Lodi. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. This could be troublesome. Oh, moving it nicely. Ruben Neves. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And whipped into the box. Well, the cross was deep, a little too deep. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Let's see about the delivery. Not all that convincing defensively. Joao Cancelo. And now Malcolm. What a vital intervention. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Joao Cancelo. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? But then the one that fails to hit its target. Tony. Mitrovic. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, attacking possibilities. He could pick out a teammate. Malcolm. Terrific block there. Mitrovic. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Kessié. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Pulls it back. Huge block. And into the last 30 minutes now. Lodi. Now will the cross work out for them? And clears the danger. Happy to shoot. Oh, he's blocked it.
Well, as those stats tell us, Al Hilal have been below par today, especially going forward. What they need to do is get the ball wide, get bodies into the box, and make their opponents defend.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Will he play it in? Nice looking move, this. Mahrez! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Joao Cancelo. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Mitrovic. Oh, in with a chance. And that's a very good parry. Mary Demiral. Tony. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it petered out. Malcolm. And passing it through. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Mahrez. Gabri Veiga. On the scent of a winner late in this game. Can they forge ahead? No! And up. Oh, yes! Dispatching it with aplomb. Wonderful goal! What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? And offside. Galeno. Well, he's certainly not alone. Options in the middle. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And that brings the attack to an end. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. Now sending it in. Immediate priority to clear the danger. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Ruben Neves. Lodi. Can they take the lead? He's blocked it. Lee Chung-yong. Oh, he's gone for goal. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Taken short. The delivery. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Kang Sang-woo. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Lee Chung-yong. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, they know they need to stop him. Malcolm. Electing to shoot. And what a magical save it was! Elects to go short. Delivering it into the box. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Lee Chung-yong. Now what can they do from here? And he takes it on. Oh, he saved it well. Keen to take it short here. Crossed into the penalty area. Able to deal with the threat. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Alexander Mitrovic. It's with Ruben Neves. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Able to get a body in the way. Ko. Darian Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Salem Al-Dosari. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Ruben Neves. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And the referee blows for a foul. Played in there. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. Well, no luck keeping possession. Renan Lodi. Ruben Neves. Good tackle, taken away. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Now, referring to the earlier infringement, the referee sees it as a bookable offence. Now, how about the short corner? Electing to cross into the centre. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Nicely timed tackle. Chance to cross. Now, who can he pick out? He's blocked it! Darijan Bojanic. Not an especially strong challenge. Could be! And it's in! 1-0! They've breached the defence! Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Ruben Neves. And Mitrovic. Malcolm. Plenty of options. Salem Al-Dossari. Was an important piece of defending. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Salem Al-Dossari. Plenty of support here. And playing it through. Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, clattered away. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Will he play it in? And quick thinking defensively. So a personnel change then. Good piece of defending. Well, that's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, a stylish moment. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Salem Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Is this the moment? Full credit. Wonderful stop. Well, they're going for the short one. Played into the centre. And the goalkeeper's touch. That was crucial. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Favouring the short one. Played into the box. Danger averted for now. Well, very effective play, and they might be onto something. 5 minutes left. Well, space for them here. Options in the centre. And a significant block following that cross. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Targets available, cross comes in. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the... Skills to the... And the game begins. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And it's opening up. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Oh, nice ball over the top. Now, options are plenty. Can they get in behind them? Cuts it back. He'll be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Jude Bellingham. Konsa. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Keane. Alessandro Buongiorno. Sandro Tonali. And he read it superbly. Curtis Jones. Bellingham. Jones. Good through ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And on to Di Lorenzo. Crossing possibilities. Moise Keane. He's blocked it. Walker. And Bellingham. Kane. And back to Bellingham. Phil Foden now. Oh, surely! And able to get a body in the way. Sandro Tonali. Moise Keane. He got a good palm on it. Curtis Jones. Jude Bellingham. Foden. And Bellingham. And a textbook interception. Sandro Tonali. That is tackling of the highest order. Curtis Jones. And Rashford. And options in the centre. Well, England trailing, but what can they do with this corner?
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
And the referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Raspadori. And players waiting in the centre. Will he find the net? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And the substitution will occur now. And played short. Well shown inside. Takes the shot. Oh, that's a fine save. So the corner played into the box. Well, did his job defensively. Moise Keane. Oh, surely. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say.
Well, great saves can often turn matches, and that was a great save by Pickford. There's still just one behind here.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. And did just enough defensively. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, good first-half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances falling to him, you wonder whether he could have had 2 or 3 by now. But I wouldn't be too surprised, though, if he ends up with the match ball, as he does look a real threat.
Walker. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Very quick thinking there. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Curtis Jones. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Giacomo Raspadori. And teammates around him. Ricci. Alessandro Bastoni. And possibilities here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Foden. Jude Bellingham. Rice with it. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Kane. Can they square the game? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Raspadori. Ricci. Might really be able to trouble them here. Raspadori. And just narrowly wide in the end. Here it is now, a substitution. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just 1 goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. And showing fine vision. And quick thinking defensively. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Barella. Firing it in. And a save to keep them in the hunt.
Well, could that save inspire a comeback here? It's good work from the keeper, you have to say that.
And there goes the final whistle. It's a victory for... A game to whet the appetite. A match... Hello everyone, it really is a football experience to savour. I'm talking about a visit to the Stade Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's France versus Germany.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, the short corner routine. It's one corner after another. It's a short one. The delivery. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, they can bring it out now. Sané. Kleindienst in possession. Good move in the making from Germany. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Chouameni. Mbappe with it. What a commitment to defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. And he takes on the shot. It's still alive. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Theo Hernandez. Mbappe. Michael Olise. This looks promising. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Rudiger. Well, high marks for that pass. Well, the pass not finding its target. Dembele. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Olise. Wasteful from France. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Koné. Oh, nice ball. Trying his luck. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Angelo Stiller. Good tackle. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. Now, options are plenty. Body in the way. Sané. Blocked again. Mbappe. Theo Hernandez now. And teammates to play it to. Oh, big opportunity. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And possession lost by Germany. Mbappe. Making a bit of headway. A smart stop here. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, time is up as far as the first. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Kimmich. Kleindienst in possession. Joshua Kimmich. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. The supporters want to see him have a go. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Terrific free kick, and how well the keeper did to parry it. And France exploiting the space on the flank. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Gives it a go. Oh, great block. And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Sané. Defended it well. Sané. Opportunity here. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Chouameni. Michael Olise. And he read it well. Promising move this from France. Oh, tremendous block. Has the strength to hang on to it. He takes aim and blocked again. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Rudiger. Released it nicely. Sané, but intercepted. 20 minutes remaining. Can he find the right pass? Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Shot attempted. And what a magical save it was! And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Good piece of defending. Dembele. It might be the moment to get them ahead. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, it has come to nothing. Theo Hernandez. Will it happen for them? Mbappe! Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Angelo Stiller. And it's with Mittelstädt. Or do they have it in them to level this? And still danger here. Well, this could really help the cause. And did just enough defensively. Germany in a position of menace. Terrific block. Goretzka. Oh, body in the way, crucially. He got nothing but ball. He's conceded the corner. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. The keeper takes the ball, but the main thing is he held on to it. Wasn't a great piece of passing. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Well, not great defending. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. And there's the delivery. Oh, getting a strong fist on the ball. Turning inside, where's he going to go? Real chance! That was going in! And the final whistle is sounded. A victory here for France. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan look. Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Spain up against Portugal. He's in with a chance. Pedri. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And Morata is the main striker for this match. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. The fans are shouting, shoot! Superb stop! Who can he pick out? Well, it has come to nothing. Morata. And the keeper there to deal with it. Well, not cleared away completely. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Leao, really good build-up, but no end product. Williams. Pedri. Nico Williams. And the penalty has been given here. This to make it 1-0. In it goes! Coolly converted. 1-0 then. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Portugal looking dangerous. Mendes. And Laporte in the way. Leao. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Well, he thought he might have got away with it, but the referee rightly going back and brandishing the yellow card. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Good work from Portugal to win it back. Now, options are plenty. It's a weighted pass. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner. It's a short one. And delivered by Bernardo Silva here. Well, that is going to go down as an own goal by the keeper. So back underway following the equaliser. Fabian. That's a good-looking pass. Fabian. And can they prize them open now? Foiling his opponent completely. Will this corner bear fruit for them? He failed to get it away properly. Blocked again. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Rafael Leao. Portugal finding space on the wing. Bernardo Silva. Great defending here. Francisco Conceição. No, high quality defending. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Chance to play it in. Fabian. Can he take the chance? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And so it is. The first half has come. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Pedri, using his strength to shield the ball. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Cristiano Ronaldo. Promising looking ball. Bruno Fernandes, he's in behind. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Pedro Porro. Really determined play to hang on to it. Pedri. It's with Porro. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And now Ronaldo with teammates in support. Vitor Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes. And what a magical save it was! Now sending it in. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Ronaldo wasteful in possession, not really like him. Good through ball. Vitor Ferreira. Ferreira. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Morata. Options in the middle. Morata. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
It's been given away here by Ronaldo. Subimendi. Ronaldo. From a long way out. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
This could be dangerous. Subimendi. Pedri. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Who can he pick out? Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, that would surely have won the game. The keeper's done brilliantly to keep that out.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Being egged on by the crowd, and they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
Who can he pick out? It hasn't come to very much. Diogo Dalot. On to Trincao. Opportunity! Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Rodrigo de Paul. Vigorous defending. Gets in the way once more. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Good ball over the top. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Rodrigo de Paul. Now with Messi. De Paul. On to Messi. Advantage played. Martinez. Oh, an audacious effort. And not too far away.
You have to say that was a really good attempt. What a spectacular goal that would have been.
Now, referring to the earlier infringement, the referee sees it as a bookable offence. And passing it well. Barella. Di Lorenzo. And options in the centre. And that's really well read. McAllister. Martinez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, who can he play it to? And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Samuele Ricci. Barella. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Could be! And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! So back underway. One goal apiece here. Nahuel Molina. Trying his luck. And what a magical save it was! The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Oh, great block. Moise Keane. Raspadori. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Giacomo Raspadori. Real chance. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Fernandez. Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And that is going to be a free kick. Well, not a free kick that's going to linger long in the memory, unfortunately.
Yeah, and the less said about that free kick, the better, I think. Well, their general play has been good, but their finishing has been really poor. Unless that changes, Argentina will lose this game.
Now, what can they produce on the flank? And winning it back. An awful lot of green space to run into. Chance to equalise, and foiled only by the crossbar. Well, nothing comes of it. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Moise Keane. Textbook defending inside the box. De Paul. Nahuel Molina. Enzo Fernandez. McAllister. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Strong hand on that one. And Italy will get the throw-in. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. "20 minutes to go. Good-looking sequence, this. Shot from long range. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Nahuel Molina. Fernandez. Gonzalez with it. Alexis McAllister. And hit with ferocity! Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Paredes. And he's in the clear. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Plenty of support here. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. Barella. Di Lorenzo. Shot attempted. Blocked it brilliantly. Just can't get it past them. Cuts it back. Really smart stop, and no advantage for either side here.
No, he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Sloppy in possession from Italy. And the referee blows the whistle. Still... ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And the shot. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Conceição. Bruno Fernandes has it. Francisco Conceição. Chance to cross. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Bruno Fernandes. And defensive play to be applauded. And nicely over the top. Guadio Kone. Is this the moment? Oh, great block. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. It was on its way in. Bruno Fernandes has it. Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Ronaldo. Back to Fernandes. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Dembele. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Options in the middle. Olise. He takes aim. Superb stop. Corner kick played in. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Back underway. Level pegging. One goal apiece in this game. Francisco Conceição. Theo Hernandez now. Plenty of support here. Mbappe in the centre. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. What a commitment to defending. Guadio Kone. He could pick out a teammate. And out of play for a throw-in to France. Mbappe. And able to close down the shot. Cristiano Ronaldo. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Leao. And a chance to whip it in here. It's a perfect challenge. And the counter looks on here. Options available. That's a high-quality pass. And nicely parried away. Francisco Conceição. Bruno Fernandes has it. Diogo Dalot. Portugal pushing forward with options available, but really sticking to their task defensively. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Vitor Ferreira. Rafael Leao. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Could play it in. Ronaldo. Well, the supporters think it's on. No problems for the keeper.
Well, as the stats tell us, they just haven't created enough chances. They need to get the ball into wide areas, get crosses into the box, and then get their front players attacking the ball.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. And he takes it away. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. And return to Fernandes. And pushed away to safety. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And the shot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And a substitution in the offing. And he's fired over the corner. Not did his job defensively. Just 15 minutes remaining. Francisco Conceição. Crossing opportunity. Gives it a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Oh, lobbing it onto the bar.
Well, he connected well with it. Maybe just caught the top of his head a little.
Michael Olise. Chouameni. And here's Saliba. Kylian Mbappe. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Nuno Mendes. On to Silva. Ronaldo. Conceição. Ronaldo threading it through. Ronaldo! He got a good palm on it. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Correa. Wonderfully weighted pass. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Montiel. Moving it forward. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
On the ball, Mendes. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Marvellous anticipation. And he has options available. Poor pass under no real pressure. Gutierrez has it. Correa. Aquino. An attack full of promise. Just cutting off the supply. Marcos Acuna. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Pizarro. Aquino. A really splendid challenge there. It looks promising. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Montiel. And threading it through. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Vidal. Correa. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And options in the centre. Shot attempted. Just can't get it past him. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Nice looking move this. Decides to shoot. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Maximiliano Meza. Possession one. Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And pulled back. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Now Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. And so it is, the first half story has been... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, this could really help the cause. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Miguel Borja. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but they took care of the situation defensively. Vidal. In possession, Aquino. Can he play it in? Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle.
Wonderful chance! In it goes! Delighted to be 2 in front. Things look good for them now. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Pizarro. Moving into the advanced position. Pizarro on the ball. Vidal. Trying his luck. Nicely blocked. Good piece of defending. Had no interest in losing possession. Miguel Borja. Now a decent position. Could be troublesome. Great defending. Can he find the right pass? Volados. Javier Correa. Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Petzela. Enzo Perez. Chance to do damage. No nonsense clearance. Can he find the net? Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Correa. Well, that's not watertight defending. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, that might have given us an interesting finish, but the goalkeeper has done really well there.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Acuna. Back to Acuna. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Volados. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. And the referee says that will do it for this match day. It's a perfect night for football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match chance here. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Plenty of support here. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, great block. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Nicely timed tackle. Mesa. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Plenty of running room in the wide position. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Trying to pick out a teammate. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. This might have potential. Might lead to a chance. Shot blocked, but still alive. That is a tackle and a half. Medina. And it's with Ascasibar. Christian Medina. Oh, good use of the ball. Determined defending. I must say, this looks promising. A fine reading of the situation. Nunez. Arsamendia. And he read it superbly. Could be threatening. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Christian Medina. It's with Arsamendia. Medina. Could be dangerous. Not just the tackle that was needed. Not giving him a moment's peace. There to take it away. Palacios. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oh, tremendous vision. And clears his lines. And a body in the way. Body in the way again. takes aim. Keeper getting the touch. Well, a time for composure on the ball. It's with Palacios. And Carrillo has it. Good-looking move. It looks promising. And able to close down the shots. He's in control of the situation. Well, possibilities inside the box. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, the defending not the best here. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, I actually think he's worked really hard in the first half, and he's unlucky not to be on the score sheet. It was a really good effort that hit the woodwork, but he'll need to show similar energy in the second 45 minutes in what is a tight game.
Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And crossed in there. Cleared away comprehensively. 20 minutes to go. Alsamendia. Alexis Castro has it. Effective challenge. This looks promising. Mesa. Can they get in behind them? Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Just the challenge that was required. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Determined defending. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. So making the substitution now. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Castro. Five minutes to go. It's with Palacios. Alario. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. And let's give credit to the defending. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And players waiting in the centre. Really good build-up, but no end product. And that is full time, really the worst possible. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Crossing opportunity. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Moving into the advanced position. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Not the most confident clearance. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Cross fired over. And a struggle to get it away properly. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, he keeps going. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. That's a good ball. Oh, that's splendid play. And quick thinking defensively. Well, really closing him down. Just made sure nothing came of that. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Electing to shoot. And that's a very good parry. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Just can't get it past him. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. How about the cross? Interception to snuff out the danger. they keep working away, looking for an opening. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And blocked. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Top-class defending. And he has options available. Possibilities inside the box. Clattered away. Happy to take on the shot. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Over the touchline for a throw-in.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. Made.
And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And space to cross it. Is it going to be? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Now, who can he pick out? Couldn't grab hold of it. Good-looking move. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Could be dangerous. 10 minutes to go. Well, spot on with that challenge. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. But nothing comes of it. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. This looks promising. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. ready for battle, ready to bring their skill. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL. And what a magical save it was! And deciding to go short with this one. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Chala. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Oh, Stuart, they might be onto something. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. 1-0 then. Octavio Rivero. Could play it in. So a throw in here. And the ball's gone. Christian Medina. And Carrillo has it. Medina trying to open them up. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, he's blocked it! Rivero. It's with Castillo. It's a neat move. Able to skip past his man. And crossed in there. And well positioned to clear. And players waiting in the centre. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Who can he pick out? Not away completely. Teammates available. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Castillo. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Could be troublesome. Still looking for space. Oh, a tremendous block. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Leone. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Let's see about the delivery. Struggling to get it away. Good-looking move. Can't miss, surely. He's blocked it. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Delivering it. It hasn't come to very much. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now with Palacios. And Carrillo has it. Counter-attacking chance. Shaping to shoot. And no problems at all for the keeper. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Being pressed and pressed high. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Chala. And options in the centre. That's a good-looking pass. Arroyo. Advantage played. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. Shot attempted. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Clearing is away. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Santiago Ascasibar. Leone. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a...
Oh, that is a superb save. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Medina. And it's with Ascasibar. Eric Mesa. Can he find the net? Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Well, the short corner routine. Can they get in behind them? No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Santiago Ascasibar. And it's with Ascasibar. Alexis Castro has it. Good weight on that pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Unable to keep the ball. Leone. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Sosa. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Leone. It's with Coroso. Return to Caicedo. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And now Gomez. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. And a good-looking ball. It comes to absolutely nothing. Santiago Ascasibar. He has teammates around him. And offside it is. Well, did well to win the ball back. Dixon Arroyo. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Santiago Ascasibar. Oh, this looks useful. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for loss. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be...
Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. It'll be a corner. Favouring the short one. That's a nice-looking ball. A gift for any goalkeeper. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when...
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And back underway, 1-0 it is. And he read it well defensively. Baez. Options in the middle. Could be threatening. Has a go. It's still alive. And they can't quite take advantage in the end.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Defended it well. On the offensive. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Regained possession. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Oh, he's blocked it! Javier Cabrera. It looks promising. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And it's a quality pass. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Space on the flank. And space to cross it. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Could be dangerous. And still trying to get the shot off. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. A chance to whip it in. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. A wonderful intervention. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Cabrera. Well, the attack looks promising. Javier Cabrera. Options in the centre. This looks promising. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Moving the ball really well here. The cross is on. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Nicely blocked. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Can he finish? Magnificent defending. Cabrera. Mendes. Baez. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Opportunity. And the keeper's hand does the trick. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Fernandez. Baez. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Oliveira. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. This looks interesting. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Five minutes left. And teammates around him. David Terrans. Well, they really needed that save, and they're still in it.
Yeah, what a good save that was. But can they find an equaliser here? Not long left.
So a corner kick it'll be, following the deflection. Cleared away. This could finish it. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
In a decent position now. Rivero. It's with Castillo. And offside, unfortunately. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Possession one. Might lead to a chance. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Delivering it. And the problem not completely solved. Arroyo. Castillo. This looks promising. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Oh, chance perhaps. Tremendous block. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Good strength to keep the ball. Useful looking position, you've got to say. But timely defending when it mattered. Rivero. Oh, that one has promise. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. A very good tackle. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, possibilities in the centre. Is it going to be? And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Leone. It's with Caruso. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. And support available. Into the advanced position. Well, disappointing end to the move. And the referee blows for a foul. Castillo. Oh, danger here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And so it is, the first half story has been... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. This could be the equaliser. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. It's opening up for them. Happy to shoot. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, time just challenged magnificently. He has teammates around him. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Counter-attacking chance. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Being pressed here. Oh, great vision. Leone. And a creative look about this. And he's in. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. They've regained possession. Good through ball. And defensive play to be applauded. Beautifully weighted ball. Really sound defending. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Gomez. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And a no-nonsense clearance. Nice looking move, this. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. So making the substitution now. Let's see about the delivery. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Well, possibilities inside the box. Gives it a go. Oh, excellent diving stop. And the substitution will occur now. Corner kick played in. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Arroyo. Rivero. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Can they get in behind them? And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, really stout defending there, off the line. And that is full time, really. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three, and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're also playing in a 4-3-3 formation, but they play it in a slightly different way, particularly in the wide areas, where their fullbacks will get forward and rotate with the wingers at every opportunity.
Throw-ins given. Enzo Perez. Gonzalo Montiel. In position here to protect the ball. Montiel. And space to cross it. Takes the shot. And the keeper more than equal to it. Can someone get on the end of this? And the danger's still on. Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Back to Acuna. Marcos Acuna. Can he put them ahead? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. It'll be a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Might lead to a chance. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Maximiliano Meza. Aliendro. Facundo Colidio. Beautiful pass. Oh, genuine chance. This looks promising. No, high quality defending. Oh, that's a fine looking pass. Might be dangerous. Brilliantly blocked. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Vital intervention. Miguel Borja. And Perez now. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Meza on the ball. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Marcos Acuna. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Facundo Colidio. Real chance. Closing down well. Great block again. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Well, he met it with the head, but post rather than net.
Well, he does everything right, except for scoring. He's a bit unlucky there.
30 minutes left for play. Now, will the cross work out for them? Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper.
Well, they need to be more positive with their passing, make more runs in behind the defence, create overloads in the wide areas, and then we may see an improvement in those stats.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. And a chance to whip it in here. Now a decent position. Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending. He's found a pocket of space. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Enzo Perez. Oh, danger here. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Pezzella. Able to close down the shot. And it's a quality pass. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Well, not away properly. Oh, this looks useful. It's come down to the final 5 minutes, and still they're deadlocked at 0-0. Decides to shoot. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. And that is it for the 90 minutes. You today, welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Carrillo. Jose Sosa has it. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
It's looking promising. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Vidal. It's with Isla. Vegas. Read it well. Carrillo. Will it happen for them? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Correa. Very effective pass. Gutierrez has it. Released it nicely. And can they prize them open now? Cuts it back. That was going in. Medina. And Carrillo has it. Neves. Jose Sosa has it. And the shot. And able to close down the shot. Decent looking pass. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Correa. Electing to shoot. A routine save. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. Javier Correa. Might be able to set up the chance. Mendes. Oh, danger here. Nicely blocked. In search of the equaliser.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Carrillo. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, nice ball over the top. Two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. 2-0 now, and back underway. Correa, determined defending. Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. Neves. Medina. And a tidy ball. He has time to play it over. Clattered away. Chance here. Reading it well. Well, threat over for now. So a half an hour remaining. Mendes has it. Here's Vidal. Aquino. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And a substitution in the offing. And taking it away. Mesa. Can he find the right pass? And a fine stop. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And short it is. Well, let's see about the cross. And possession changing hands. Oh, this looks useful. Can they produce something? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And time for the change now. On the ball, Mendes. Volados. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Castro. Promising position, this. Shaping to shoot. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. On the ball, Mendes. Correa. Able to block it. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Sosa. And there's the feed into the box. Struggling to get it away. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible stop. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the corner's been given. Could still be dangerous. Very effective pass. Oh, tremendous block. Now, options are plenty. It looks promising. Blocking it. And the decision offside here. Well, not great from the keeper. It might be on for them. Perfect tackle. Now, what can they do from here? Chance to cross. Could be threatening. Must be. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Very quick thinking there. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? That's a lovely ball. Well, they keep the ball moving. But then the one that goes astray. A really good pass. Can he play it in? Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And space here on the flank. Teammates in the middle. Oh, disappointing clearance. Strong hand on that one. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Let's see about the delivery. And still dangerous. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Shaping to shoot. Oh, look at that, they've taken the lead. Well, they haven't been the dominant team so far, but they're certainly not complaining about the scoreline. On the back. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. It's opening up for them. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Can he finish? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. There to take it away. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. That's a good-looking pass. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Well, let's take another look. It's a really well-timed pass to break the offside line. And then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
He continues his run. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Could be troublesome. And the keeper more than equal to the task. So making the substitution now. Played over. Cleared away. Now a decent position. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it broke down, alas. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Oh, lovely ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Top-class defending. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. And playing it back. And the ball is loose. Decent looking pass. Oh, disappointing clearance. This could square the game. And it has. Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, he's won the ball. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And the search goes on for a winner. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that can... And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo against River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, they stopped them in their tracks. This might have potential. Acuna. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Very effective pass. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Cross could be useful. That's a routine take. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Enzo Perez. Wonderful chance. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Can he find the right pass? Has a go. Oh, good save. Corner kick played in. And a struggle to get it away properly. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Aliendro. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Well, possibilities inside the box. And able to close down the shot. Well, strong play here. And he clears the danger. Difficult to stop him. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Oh, chance perhaps. Appear to be in two minds. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Could be troublesome. And behind it's gone for a corner. And there's the delivery. Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead.
Oh, Derek, great opportunity here.
No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So back underway. One goal apiece here. It needs an accurate cross. And strong play here. Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Has a go! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And a good-looking ball. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Enzo Perez. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Petzela. And he has options available. Firing it in. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Will it happen for them? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Colidio. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Oh, Derek, this is a big moment here.
Full credit, wonderful stop. Gonzalo Montiel. Borja. This might be ideal for the counter. A disappointing end to the move. Potential danger here. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Facundo Colidio. Shaping to shoot. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've lacked invention, they've lacked creativity, and they haven't got the ball into the penalty area often enough. And that's why they're behind in this game.
Teammates available. And the defensive intervention there. Well, high marks for that pass. He could pick out a teammate. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And time for the change now. Enzo Perez. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. And a body in the way. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And so into the final 5 minutes. Now, who can he play it to? And a useful cross. But he had a decent reading of that ball in. Alejandro. Giving it a try. And nicely parried away. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up Building to a crescendo all week, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And behind it's gone for a corner. Clearing it away. Can he find the net? Simple for the keeper. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
A chance to whip it in. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Favouring the short one. Shaping to shoot. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, behind for another corner. That's a short corner. And the cross into the middle. Really sound defending. Thumped clear. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Oh, did so well to deny him. And short it is. The corner kicks keep on coming. Trying to deliver it accurately. And he clears the danger. Can they hit on the break? Well, they need to get bodies back. Blocked it brilliantly, and it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Can he find the right pass? Arsamendia. Very quick thinking there. Maximiliano Meza. A move of promise on the flank. Very effective pass. Will it be? Magnificent defending. This could be the equaliser, and he's gone and scored to level it again. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Enzo Perez. Marcos Acuna. And a decent save, full credit. Trying to pick out a teammate. And dealt with it nicely. Nice looking move this. That is how to keep it out of the net. Gonzalo Montiel. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Takes the shot, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Can he find the net? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Played over. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Mesa. And Perez now. Marcos Acuna seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Colidio. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, he was unable to keep himself onside, Stuart.
Yeah, you're right, but at least he's putting himself into dangerous positions. He's just too eager on that occasion.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Maximiliano Meza. Cleared away. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest.
Oh, wait a moment, Stuart. Look at what's happening. Well, to think he only had the keeper to beat. Couldn't take the opportunity. Herman Petzela. And Perez now. And into the last 30 minutes now. And the flag has gone up, offside. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Miguel Borja. Colidio. Excellent defending. Chance to play it in. Superbly read and executed. And they need to get tighter. And defensive play to be applauded. Sebastian Driussi. Aliendro. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Gonzalo Montiel. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Sebastian Driussi. Gonzalo Montiel. Driussi. Can he play it in? Well, that's splendid play. Great defending here. Terrific piece of anticipation. Sosa. Can he find the right pass? And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. Not the most confident clearance. Happy to take on the shot. Well, the post got in the way. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, that would probably have been the winner. It's so unlucky. Is there going to be a dramatic finish here? Let's hope so.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. They really look after the ball when they have it. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Arsamendia. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be set. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Delivering it into the box. Not away completely. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it in. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. He continues his run. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And in fairness, the keeper had plenty to think about that time. Octavio Rivero. It's with Caruso. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Decent position. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Castillo. He's enjoying space. Options in the centre. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Not a great challenge. Free kick here. Nicely cut out. Into the advanced position. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Good looking move. Timely intervention. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. It looks promising. Can he do it? Still possibilities. Rivero. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Crossing possibilities. Can he convert? That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can they get in behind them? Chance to play it in. No-nonsense clearance. Can he finish? And a fine stop. Let's see about the delivery. And making sure it wasn't problematic. It might be on for them. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So back underway following the equaliser. Now options are plenty. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And did just enough defensively. And passing it through. Well, nothing comes of it. And given away. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. To take the lead. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Arroyo. Very effective pass. Good effort here. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Leone. Octavio Rivero. It's opening up for them. Pass and move, their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Anibal Chala. 5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here. Level pegging, but can they change that? He thwarted the attack illegally. Perhaps a card is forthcoming. Oh, and trying to get it to dip. So close.
Yeah, he strikes it really nicely, but a fraction too high in the end.
So making the substitution now. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Corozo. Anibal Chala. And he takes it on. Well, relying on the goalkeeper. And my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Shot blocked, but still alive. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. He's driven in the corner. Good bit of defending. Nicely blocked. Denied again. Oh, big opportunity. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Chance to play it in. This looks promising. Determined defending. Can they get in behind them? Oh, surely! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Santiago Ascasibar. Sosa. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Good ball over the top. It's there for him. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery. Well, not cleared away completely. Good-looking move. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Medina. Plenty of support here. Determined defending. Well, they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. What can he do with it now? But they took care of the situation defensively. Eric Mesa. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Effective looking pass. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And teammates around him. Trying his luck. Determined defending. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Fruitful looking attack. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now can they counter clinically? Palacios on the ball. Medina. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Santiago Ascasibar. This attack looks highly promising. Delivered into the area here. And he did what he had to do defensively. Now, who can he play it to? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Medina. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, tremendous vision. Palacios. That's a good-looking pass. What a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Could be troublesome. A very timely interception. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Can they get in behind them? Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, clattered away. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Crossing possibilities. Just knocked it out of there. Eric Mesa. Can he find the right pass? The fans want to see a shot. And what a magical save it was! Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Firing it in. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
How about the cross? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, no let-up, plenty of pressure. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher, composed, technically brilliant and determined.
Good movement. Magnificent defending. In possession, Mendes here. It's with Isla. Correa. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, but they dealt with the threat posed. And teammates around him. And a chance for the lead. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just watch his technique here. He just hits through the back of the ball with such power. There's no stopping that.
Mendes. Can they create something from here? Over the touchline for a throw-in. Coroso. Octavio Rivero. Promising pass. Chance to play it in. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Here's Vidal. It's with Isla. Isla. And he's given us away. Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Is this the moment? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Untidy in possession. Coroso. Dixon Arroyo. And a chance to whip it in here. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Could be. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Here's Vidal. Mendes. Pizarro on the ball. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, credit to him for the recovery. Javier Correa. No panic, just passing. Opportunity. Great defending. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Dixon Arroyo. That's a good pass. It might be on for them. Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Great defending. Trying to deliver it accurately. Gutierrez. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Good-looking move. Angles it back. Excellent block. Leone. Octavio Rivero. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Anibal Chala. It's with Caruso. Can he do it? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. "20 minutes to go in this one. Aquino. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Javier Correa. Shot attempted. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Castillo. And the emphasis is on creativity. And teammates to play it to. And moving the ball nicely. But then the one that goes astray. Vegas. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Well, they've given him too much space. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? This could be it! Oh, a smart stop, and this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. In possession, Mendes here. And we will have just one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans at The quest for success. The big showdown on the... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol against River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Happy to shoot, and a decent save, full credit. Now, how about the short corner? Cross could be useful, and couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. And giving the ball away. Oh, moving it nicely. Might lead to a chance. Can he find the net? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Pulls it back. He's blocked it. Well, they fancy a short one. Nice looking move, this. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Cabrera. This looks more than decent. Can they forge ahead? And he struck the post. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Quick thinking to win it back. Cabrera. Moving it forward. To give them the advantage. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And he's fired over the corner. Well, it has come to nothing. Shot attempted. Oh, that's a fine save. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Meza on the ball. Marcos Acuna. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Cross blocked. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Chance to play it in. It looks promising. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. And tidy defensive play. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. It's a neat move. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Very effective pass, opportunity to go ahead. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. 1-0 then. Marcos Acuna. An alert intervention. Baez. On the ball, Mendes. A creative look about this. Will he play it in? The outcome is a goal kick here. Facundo Colidio giving the ball to the opposition that time. Baez. Sosa on the ball. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Good idea. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, lovely work to get past his man. And teammates to play it to. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Just couldn't get it through. Marcos Acuna. Acuna. Meza on the ball. Could play it in. Oh, danger here. Surely, no shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Fernandez. Baez. And teammates around him. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Counter-attacking chance. Fruitful looking attack. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Fernandez. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? How about the cross? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Under a fair bit of pressure. Enzo Perez. Montiel. It is to be a throw-in. So a personnel change then. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Marcos Acuna. Galoppo. And Perez now. And we will have just one additional minute. Baez. And a chance to whip it in here. He fancies it. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! And there's the referee's whistle. Still all square. The tension is palpable and you can understand what... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece...
Hang on, Derek, what a chance this is.
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. 1-0 then. Granit Xhaka. Florian Wirtz. Xhaka with it. Garcia. An effective challenge. Grimaldo. Good distribution. And clears his lines. Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Wirtz. Oh, surely! And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! So back underway following the equaliser. Musiala. Onto Goretzka. Guerrero. Nice looking move this. Kane! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Alex Garcia. Grimaldo. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Long way out this. Oh, he saved it well. Who can he pick out? Oh, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And cleared away. A corner kick it'll be. Taken short. Promising position this. Well, pressure building. Another corner. Over it comes. Well, he was the picture of concentration following the corner. Sané. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Sané. Here's Goretzka. And defensive play to be applauded. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. He fancies it. Vigorous defending. Garcia. Just couldn't get the shot through. Making sure nothing came of it. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And unable to keep possession. Amin Adli. Running room in the wide position. Grimaldo. Wonderful chance. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So back underway. The game having been squared at 2-2. Michael Olise. Kane. Leroy Sané. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Grimaldo. And pretty routine for the goalkeeper. Well, this could really help the cause. Kane. Now Kimmich. And a no-nonsense clearance. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. It's a substitution for Bayern. Ezequiel Palacios. And now Garcia. The keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Olise. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And Leroy Sané, as usual, Stuart, razor sharp, very productive. He's been brilliant to watch.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Happy to take on the shot. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And Bayern will change personnel now. So the corner played into the box. No-nonsense piece of defending. Grimaldo. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Now, who can he play it to? Kimmich. This is Müller. And to take it away. Alex Garcia. Piero Incapié. Here's Patrick Schick. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Wirtz. Good ball over the top. And they deal with the threat this time. 15 minutes left for play. Piero Incapié. On to Tapsoba. Frimpong. And given away by Leverkusen. Harry Kane. Teammates available. Chance here. Still could be dangerous. Is it going to be? Timely intervention. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. What's he going to do here? Müller. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Palacios. Wirtz. Grimaldo with it. Incapié. Grimaldo. He could pick out a teammate. And after that run while in possession, a corner kick has been given. Over it comes. And knocked out of there. Putting his body on the line. And so the contest comes to a close. And it's Bayern Munich who... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and welcome on what is a perfect night for football at one of the great venues in the game, the Signal Iduna Park. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on RB Leipzig.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? He might profit from here, you know. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, Dortmund get the ball moving again. That goal certainly should shake them up a bit. Zajwald. Šeško. Decent position. And quick thinking defensively. Svensson. Karim Adeyemi. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Brandt. Well, can they open up the defence here? Brandt with it. On to Gross. Good use of advantage for Dortmund. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Xavi Simons. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Rami Bensebaini. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Brandt. Oh, it might be. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? Well, they've given him too much space. But the danger averted for now. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And a good take under duress there. Simons. Openda. Making progress. Šeško. Can't miss, surely. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And that is going to close the book on the first half. So into the second half, and as far as Borussia Dortmund are concerned, it's all about bouncing back. He could pick out a teammate. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, that took confidence. Opportunity. Oh, and there's the goal they were looking for. They're doing this the hard way. Down as they are to 10. So underway again at 2-2. David Raum. Simons. Played into the centre. Attending to his defensive chores. Xavi Simons. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now what can they do from here? Has eyes for goal! And it's a goal! Despite the numerical disadvantage, they find themselves in front. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Gives it a go. He's blocked it. And it's gone out of play. Goal kick coming up. Raum. Xavi Simons. Moving the ball really well here. Well, it might still work out for them. No-nonsense clearance. Very effective pass. In the right place to cut out the pass. Svensson. Pascal Gross. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Adeyemi. Emre Can now. Pascal Gross. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Rierson. Brandt. Intercepting it intelligently. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Looking to cut inside. Simons. Šeško. And pushed away to safety. Rami Bensebaini. Emre Can now. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Adeyemi. Good run, very much in control of the situation. So that will be all for this game, and a bad day at the office. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Harry Kane! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And the ball is moving again. So having conceded, let's find out if Leipzig can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Raum. Can they get in behind them? Might be able to set up the chance. And an astute piece of defending. Leon Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Options in the centre. Kane. Kane! And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Xavi Simons. And that's an important intervention. Leon Goretzka. Goretzka. Joshua Kimmich. Sané. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Bayern pushing forward with options available. And no way through. Jamal Musiala. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Determined defending. Promising possession, this. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Xavi Simons. Benjamin Šeško. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Could play it in. He fancies it. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So highly intriguing. Leipzig just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may be with them. Konrad Laimer. An attack full of promise. And not cleared away properly. And a no-nonsense clearance. Referee's whistle. That concludes. And the ball is moving again. Work to do for Leipzig in this second half. Simons. And options in the centre. Now a decent position. Terrific defending to stop them progressing. Leroy Sané. Promising move this from Bayern. Can he find the angle? And a fantastic diving save. They favoured a short one here. And sent in by Sané. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Well, no one would volunteer to oppose Harry Kane when he's in this sort of form. He's been magnificent, Stuart.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too is causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. He cuts it back. Just can't get it past him. So a corner to Bayern. Can they use it to add to their lead? Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. It might still be problematic. Decent position. Harry Kane! Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Poulsen. Willy Orban. In possession, Yusuf Poulsen. Ikoma Luis Openda. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Kane. Oh, tremendous vision. Big chance. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Gertruida. Now with Orban. Zijvaart. Openda. Xavi Simons. In possession, Yusuf Poulsen. Just 15 minutes remaining. Good move in the making from Leipzig. And a chance to whip it in here. So now a corner. Substitution time it is here. Short corner favoured. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one?
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Will it happen for them? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Who can they pick out? Just knocked it out of there. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Jamal Musiala. And nicely over the top. Poulsen. Poulsen. Cutting the ball back. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Olise. Kane. Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Excellent defending. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Good-looking move. The fans are shouting, shoot. Can he convert? And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. And there's the referee's whistle. Still. A game that appears highly likely to deliver an... Hello and welcome to the city of Leverkusen. The venue for this game is the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And well positioned to clear. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, same system, but...
Opportunity! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. 1-0 then. Granit Xhaka. Brandt. Mecha. Brandt with it. Brandt! Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate! Granit Xhaka. And Patrick Schick now. Brandt. Rierson. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Palmed away by the keeper. Frimpong. Florian Wirtz. Adli. An important interception. Girassi. And now Garcia. He takes aim. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Plenty of support here. Trying his luck. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? It hasn't come to very much. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Amin Adli. Oh, he's through here. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Piero Incapié. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Brandt. Here's Gross. Patient build-up at the moment. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. And it might be. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Well, the ball is rolling once more, and Borussia Dortmund are really in the mood here. Well, the ball is moving again, and the pendulum has already swung the way of Borussia Dortmund here. Let's see how the second half plays out. Grimaldo. Florian Wirtz. Schick. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Girassi. Granit Xhaka. Now with Tapsoba. Garcia. Xhaka with it. Oh, good vision. Grimaldo. Is it going to be? And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Well, no end product. Tar. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Foiling his opponent completely. Counter-attacking chance. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Edmond Tapsoba. Florian Wirtz. Schick. Grimaldo. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Brandt. Nice looking move this. And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. Girassi. Felix Metscher. And Leverkusen come away with it. And into the last 20 minutes. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Gross. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Substitution time it is here. Grimaldo. Aleix Garcia. Wirtz. Perfect challenge. And possibilities here. Can he do it? Oh, a tremendous block. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Ten minutes to go then. Brandt. Reina. Could be threatening. And defensive play to be applauded. Nordi Mukiele. Tapsoba. Garcia with it. Schick. It looks promising. It should be. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Pascal Gross. Has a go, and a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. The referee blows his full-time whistle, and Borussia Dortmund take... The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Jamal Musiala. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Karim Adeyemi. Here's Gross. Well, fine use of the ball. Will he play it in? Gross. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Guerrero. Now with Kimmich. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Karim Adeyemi. Here's Gross. Emre Can. Valdemar Anton. And passing it through. And that's a very good parry.
Well, Bayern thought that was the moment they were going to edge in front. But what an excellent save it was from the keeper. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. Oh, moving it nicely. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Joshua Kimmich. Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Bensebaini. Adeyemi. Well, possibilities in the centre. Gross. And he takes on the shot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. That is that for the first half here. So the action underway again, and the big question for Borussia Dortmund, can they turn this match on its head? Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Svensson. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Body in the way. Felix Mecha. Valdemar Anton. Girassi. Rami Bensebaini. And the ball is with Girassi. And he was in the right place to intercept. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, I think he's been a little bit off the pace today. Yes, he's been tightly marked, but he hasn't done enough to receive the ball in space.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Very quick thinking there. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Michael Olise. Kane. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Kimmich. Is this the moment? Crucial piece of defending. Kimmich. Can he take advantage? In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Brandt. Rierson. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Brandt. On to Gross. Shot from long range. And Bayern sloppy in possession here. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Palinha. Lima on the ball. Musiala. Michael Olise. Now what can they do from here? Olise. Could be dangerous. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Trying to pick out a teammate. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Karim Adeyemi. Girassi. Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. Routine catch for Manuel Neuer. Guerrero. Michael Olise. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Lima. Incisive pass. Closing down well. Guerrero. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund, much to the... The quest for success. The big showdown almost upon it. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And back underway. 1-0 it is. And the referee spotted the foul but has played advantage. Neves, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Amadou. Lee. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Chance to finish. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Good refereeing, waiting for a natural pause before booking him. Good bit of defending. And the pass, a good one. That's a useful cross. Well, not away properly. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. No real conviction in the challenge. Targets available, cross comes in. It comes to absolutely nothing. Joao Teixeira. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Lee. Now, let's see what they can do here. Good-looking cross. And never quite had the header on the target. Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. Running with the ball confidently. This could be troublesome. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! So back underway following the equaliser. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Malcolm. Malcolm. Lodi. And the decision offside here. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. For the lead here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And with that, the first half draws. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Malcolm. Determined defending. João Teixeira. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Malcolm. And he was in the right place to intercept. Wu Ji. Oh, tremendous vision. And players waiting in the centre. And clears his lines. Good pass. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
It might still be problematic. Takes the shot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Nicely timed tackle. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
João Teixeira. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Who can he pick out? And possibilities here. Happy to shoot. That was going in. Played over. And dealing with the danger. João Cancelo. Must take the lead here. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Wilson Manafa. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Yassine Bounou. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Oh, excellent diving stop. Time for a change then. And the short option preferred. Looking for a teammate. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Ruben Neves. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Untidy on the ball. Amadou. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. And teammates to play it to. Now the cut back. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Renan Lodi. An alert intervention. And he takes on the shot. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
It's a fierce effort! And a decent save. Full credit. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Al-Khaibari. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Brozovic. And the keeper there to deal with it. Brozovic taking, and still dangerous. Must take the lead here. Oh, tremendous block. Not away completely. Takes on the shot. No strong hand on the ball. It is to be a throw-in. It's looking promising. And space available inside. Oh, a brilliantly tight Ronaldo! Determined defending. Now how about the short corner? And this is Brozovic. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Lee Chung-yong. Kang Sang-woo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Perhaps they can counter from here. Lee Chung-yong. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Brozovic. And this is Brozovic. Losing possession here. Bojanic. Won-sang. Well, through it goes, but that's not going to trouble the defenders. Mane. Untidy in possession. Now, what can they do from here? Bojanic. Well, potential danger. Chances on. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Played over. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, good-looking run. That's a nice-looking ball. Attending to his defensive chores. Will he finish? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Al-Khanam. Al-Khaibari. Well, he's certainly not alone. Ronaldo. Now with Mane. Excellent block. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Well, it still could be dangerous. And a fine stop. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, this could really help the cause. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Played in by Brozovic. Well, another corner following on from the last one. And short it is. Ronaldo at the ready. And that's a very good parry. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Darian Bojanic. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Kim Young-won. Kang. Good movement. Kang Sang-woo. This looks promising. Bojanic. Great defending. Well, they get the ball once more. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Mohamed Simakan. Al-Khaibari. Well, they keep passing away. Mane. He must finish! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. And clearing his lines. Nicely timed tackle.
Well, as you can see, Al Nassr have created a lot of chances and really should be ahead in this game. They just need to be more clinical.
It is to be a throw-in. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Was it a great clearance? Now, what can they do from here? Oh, a tremendous block. And teammates around him. Went in strongly to win the ball. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Ko. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Takes the shot. Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Looking for someone to play it to. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Cross fired over. And well positioned to clear. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as the home fan. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we've got on the menu is potentially absorbing league action. What might we see today, Stuart?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Gustavo. Composed and patient passing. That's a good-looking shot! And using his body to good effect. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team.
Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. And the save made following the free kick, and he was able to hang on to the ball. Lee. Well, good run and good ball control. Could cross it in here. And it's still on. Pivotal moment defensively. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Determined defending. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Corner given. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the danger's still on. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Gustavo. And can they prise them open now? Must take the lead here. Oh, it's in! The opening goal of the derby, and listen to what it means. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Wu Ji. Nicely timed tackle. Gustavo. And take it away. Gustavo. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Lee. Couldn't keep the ball. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Can he play it in? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? In position! Lee. Not the best challenge, free kick. Dangerous looking attack. Determined defending. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. It might still be problematic. And the attack fizzling out. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Options in the centre. This looks interesting. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. He takes aim. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Lee. Leonardo. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. Excellent passing. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Losing possession. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. On the offensive. Will he play it in? Could be dangerous. And there's the feed into the box. Smuggled away. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And he has options available. Oh, a fine block. Gabrielzinho. It is to be a throw-in. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Amadou. And they need to get tighter here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Leonardo. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. Who can he pick out? Promising possession, this. Top-class defending. Amadou. Lee. Read it well. Leonardo. Gustavo. Leonardo. And players waiting in the centre. Happy to take on the shot. Just can't get it past him. Short corner favoured. Fine cross into the middle. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Wu Ji. What can they do to stop him running at them? And the ball in behind the defenders. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms... All week and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's FC Seoul and they face Al Hilal.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Lingard. Well, Jesse Lingard, a player with tremendous individual qualities, but also effective as part of the team. Stuart, what might he deliver this time around?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
A reminder that the reserves are in action tomorrow if you'd like more tickets.
And given acres of space to attack here. And let's give credit to the defending. Jesse Lingard. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Lingard. Lingard. They do pass the ball with authority. I must say this looks promising. Jesse Lingard. Well, not very clever defending. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And thwarted there following the cross. Excellent defending. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Good through ball. Firing it in. What a commitment to defending. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. They favoured a short one here. Good looking move. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And a short corner, let's see. Oh, that's splendid play. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, still an issue here. And in the end, no damage done. Determined defending. So a throw in here.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. And teammates around him. Salem Al-Dossari. Lodi. Now with Mitrovic. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Cho Young-wook. Lingard. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And no way through. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And he read it well, intercepting it. Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. And can they prize them open now? To jump in front. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Jesse Lingard. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, he's lost it. Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And the keeper more than equal to it. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Succeeded in keeping it in play. It's with Joao Cancelo. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Lovely work to get past his man. Joao Cancelo. Can he take the chance? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Moon Seon-min. Delivering it into the box. Just needs to get rid of it. Nicely timed tackle. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Very quick thinking there. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Kim Jin-soo. And just 5 minutes remaining. Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Gives it a go. He's blocked it. Another perfect position to read it. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Salem Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. Can he make it count? And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart. Building to a crescendo all week and very... And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And a creative look about this. Gabri Veiga. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Mahrez! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. So, a corner here. Well, they fancy a short one. Teammates in the middle. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Mahrez. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Galeno. What an important piece of defending. Oh, offside. How marginal was that? But the flag is raised. This looks interesting. No, high quality defending. Lee. Ball retention so important. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Riyad Mahrez. Tony. This could be troublesome. Mahrez. Oh, big opportunity. Can they stop it going in? Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And cleared away. Credit to them for winning back possession. Now, who can he play it to? Majrashi. Veiga. Tony. Gabri Veiga. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Wilson Manafa. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Galeno. On the ball, Meri Demiral. Gabri Veiga. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Not on the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. And support available. Gabri Veiga. Mahrez. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And it's gone out of play. Goal kick coming up. Majrashi. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Galeno. A chance then for the respective managers to address the... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, possibilities inside the box. Mahrez. Might take the lead. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. He's driven in the corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Wu Ji. Manafa. Good looking cross. And the danger cleared. Decides to shoot. Oh, that is a superb save. Galeno. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. João Teixeira. Oh, good use of the ball. It's got to be the goal to put them in front. And there's a turn-up for the books based on what we've seen in this game so far. Mahrez. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And pulled back. Brilliantly blocked. This corner kick might help them. So a personnel change then. Corner kick played in. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Pretty simple for the keeper. Ball retention so important. João Teixeira. And that's great work to keep it in play. Delivered into the area here. Well, no problems defensively. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Tony. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, a really good run. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, he's certainly not alone. Good-looking move. Has eyes for goal. Well, remember that save if they do battle back.
Well, not long left now, so that was a big, big save.
And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Majrashi. Gabri Veiga. On to Mahrez. How can they find a late leveller? Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, mopping up defensively. Very quick thinking there. And we will have just one additional minute. Wilson Manafa. It's opening up for them. And able to close down the shot. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. But he's gone short with it. A fine block. Manafa. Takes the shot. Well, somehow the... And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory.